Hello, we're gonna try to push tower at the start of the stream. Is the plan for how we're gonna do this. Or we're gonna do some Wuwa at the start of the stream. We're gonna push tower after we spend some resin. I was talking on Discord about some potential optimizations we can do for our Calcaro gameplay. They may not be what you expect. So we're gonna see if that is the secret sauce that we're looking for. Hello. Okay, what do I need to have leveled? Oh, these are all plus 25. Okay. Plus 20, plus 22, plus 20. Okay. Whoa. Hello. Is this starting soon content? This is what we're doing for now. Gameplay incomplete. Echo farming, yes. Do tower and whatever else reset. When do tower? I have no idea. When does tower reset? I actually have no idea. I couldn't figure it out, honestly. JP Wuwa controversy goes hard. I read some of that. It's pretty funny. You know what? It's fine. I was hoping to have a little more XP. Can I force the... We can force this. We can break these cuffs. Bruh. Okay, I can't force this. Bruh. Ah, that sucks. Damn it. Damn it, that sucks. Oh well. Leaking emails. Yes, I did see that, actually. Yes, I did. I did see that they leaked everyone's emails. Man, they can't do anything right. It's kind of incredible how botched this game is. YouTube chat. I thought I set it up. There it is. As if it's their first... It's not their first game. It's not their first... This is not their first game. They are not first-time developers. They are not. You'd think they would have learned. Okay. So before we try to do Kalkaro, let's try to get 1 star. Let's try to get the 2nd star on this. Let's try to get our 2nd star. Genshin would never leak the emails of its users. You're not wrong. You're not. As sad as it is to point out, it is true. I don't know what I'm getting hit by, but it is doing a lot of damage. Excuse me, please swap. The ineptitude is pretty funny. Say whatever you want, it is pretty funny. It's embarrassing, but it is funny. There he is. And she's dead. She's stuck in midair. Yeah, I can see. Do I have any chance of doing this within the time limit? 120 seconds? No. Absolutely not. Okay. We can't get more than 1 turn here. Not worth it. Not worth it. Yeah, not worth it. Alright. Kalkaro time. Okay, where is... Well, I do need to gear Baiji. Is not? Yeah, I know. I could have told you that. I could have. It was funny, though. You deserve respect for the effort. Alright, cool. Actually, where's Baishi? Do we have the damage formula for Wuwa? We do? I don't really care about it. We do, but I don't really care about it. Baishi. All right, we're ready. All right. Let's see how this goes. Alright, how does this character work? This is my literal first time playing this character. Oh god. Oh god! She doesn't generate any fucking meter. She actually just doesn't generate any fucking meter. Is she just bad? Is she just bad? She might just be bad. QE normal attack. She doesn't generate any meter. She actually might just be bad. I have no other way to put this. Thank you. I really think Kalkairo is garbage. I really I swear Kalkairo is garbage. I swear he's just garbage. He doesn't even do sheet DPS. He doesn't. Oh my god. Yeah, I think he's just bad. I think he's just awful. I think he doesn't even do sheet DPS is the thing. I've looked at it. He just doesn't do anything. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. You guys have enough here. Is this Calcairo geared? I'm pretty sure he is. I actually think he's just a bad character. You know what? We're gonna lose our... Yeah, you know what? We'll reset this. Not what I meant to reset. Oops. Well, you know what? It's fine. Let's just see what we can do. But yeah, I'm definitely going to start building Encore. Is it worth pulling Xion's weapon for Calcairo? I don't know. I don't think it's technically worth it, but it's not bad either. Oh, that's not the end of the floor. That is. Okay, you know what we can actually do to get points back? How hard was this one? Because you know what? We can at least get 3 back. It's still quite out of the 4 stars. We can share it. Go. I'm aware. Okay, I understand this character now. This is a cool mechanic. What do? Are you kidding? Bruh! Not what I meant to do. That's fine though. Can you stop getting hit, buddy? Man, he keeps getting cheap shot. Please hit the enemies. Nice try, buddy. She's not hitting the enemies. He's still getting cheap shot. Is he just dead? No. Maybe though. What? Excuse me. I didn't have enough. Holy bullshit! Still getting killed. Alright, we're good. My man, please turn around. What? She just kind of whiffs a lot, which is weird. You'd think if it took that much concentration, they'd make sure you'd be able to consistently land that attack, but you're not able to. Slight oversight on that. Bruh. I don't know what I'm getting hit by. Thanks. Fuck you. Also, Sun was awful. Also, Sun was. She just whiffs. She just whiffs. Isn't Sanhua really good? She's a good buffer, but god damn it, she never fucking hits anything. I keep getting fucking clipped by this shit. This is unavoidable damage! This is unavoidable damage. Oh my god. Wait. Okay. Okay. Cook. Holy bullshit. Oh my god. Holy bullshit. Absolute bullshit. Oh my god. There it is. No echoes, no echoes. Very cool, we have just enough. Wait, that's not the right character. Okay. Blanket? Blanket's comfy. What the fuck is happening? I fucked up. It's fine. Better not be a wave 2. Okay, cool. Okay, we just need to do impertinence now. How bad could it be? How bad? How bad could this be? Oh my god. We also have to play Calcara, by the way. You know what? How bad could it be, right? It can't be that bad, right? We just need to do a hitless run against Impertinence. What could go wrong? Genuinely, what could go wrong? I'm not fucking using this character. This shiny version of Echoes do less damage. Yeah, I saw that. One of them does more damage. Did I put the sword on him? We're just gonna assume I did. We're just gonna assume I did. Yeah, that was avoidable. There goes half of his HP. There goes all of his HP. There goes all of his HP. Dodge. Bullshit. Excellent work, Baiji. Fuck. Fuck! Something tells me I don't have enough damage to do this. This damage check ain't checking. Skill level novice. Call that. Yeah, I don't think this is exactly possible. I don't think we can get 10 points. No, when they say skill, they're talking about your talents. Which, yes, they are low. Here, you know what? Let me get my screenshot. We'll try Gion on that side. Okay, let me get my screenshot for the flex. Alright, cool. Let's try to get our point. Or let's see if we can do this. Swap that. Okay. Let's see if we can get the star on this side. I'm curious. I kind of doubt it, but let's find out. But yeah, I think I'll be shocked if we do this. Oh, we'll see what happens. Content. I iframed that. There's no iframe. Ooh, I fucked that up. It's fine though. We'll work with it. There it is, thank you. My button click? Unfortunately, it's hard to play this game. It's a very spam click game by nature. Damn it. What is it doing? Yeah, that was avoidable. That was a real avoidable hit. Fair. I'm not salty about that at all. Let's do it again. Oh, thank you. I mean it when I say I think Calcairo is hot garbage. I mean, I genuinely think Calcairo is hot garbage. I do mean it. I do. I 100% mean it. Oh my god. Is it worse than Lingyang? I can't comment on that. I don't have Lingyang. But yeah, I am not impressed with Calcairo. What about Dungeon? Also haven't built Dungeon. I also have not built Dungeon yet. I can show the builds if anyone's curious. Is my camera in the right place for this? Yeah. Behold, my copium ass echoes. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think about how good my echoes are? Nice rate subs, thank you. Isn't it kind of... No, it's pretty bad. Here, you want to see a kind of decent build? Watch. Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy. Oh my god. Yeah, I genuinely think Calcairo is awful. I do not understand the hype. I think he's awful. My talents should be leveled more, but it's not going to make that much of a difference right now. Not until level 70. It'll make a bigger difference when we get the Ascensions. But yeah, essentially, we just need to get Cairo able to clear that bird. In the next... in the next 10 days? Yeah. We just need to get Cairo to kill the bird in the next 10 days. Hello. Echoes? No, we're just gonna switch over. We're just gonna play Genshin. We did get the tower push that I wanted. We actually got what I wanted. We also proved that the bosses on both sides are killable. So, yeah, we got what I wanted. We're done. We're done. It's over. Yep. It's Clorinde book day. Yes, it is. We're actually just gonna farm Clorinde talent books today. Does she use order or justice? Chat says justice. Let me check though. Yeah, she uses justice. Whatever. Sijwin uses equity. Clorinde uses justice. Niviolette uses equity. Coincidence? I think not. Why is everyone dead? Emily will probably order or justice. Since we already have 4 equity and 2 order justice characters. Maybe. Maybe. Vaulty had his turn last night, clocked in 13:02. I'll pretend to know what that means. Was let me look at the sheet. I have no frame of reference for what a good time looks like. I have. Does this mean I'm winning? I guess. Milk. 8 minutes. 13 minutes. Wow. That's unfortunate. See, oh, he played Sino-Official Shungling Chevres. Yeah, no wonder. Yeah, no wonder. Yeah, no wonder. Yeah, no What? Oh my God. Bruh. It's a C6 Sino. I don't know why. I don't know what he was cooking. I don't know what he was cooking. Who let him cook? He had Raiden as well. Yeah, who let him cook? Yes, you let him cook. I assume Dotto will end up beating my time just because he has a better Raiden build. And he's probably practiced topside a lot more. So do I assume will happen? We'll see. Oh. I did no reset, which is enough. Dotto actually wanted to run Ito. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Dotto's Raiden's only C2 though. I don't know. Beat Limbo's time with Null. Oh, missed one. No better than Ito. No better than C6 Ito. Life. You just realized you don't have enough starfishes? That would be a problem. That would also be a problem. Thanks, Nicolette. You forgot to farm the starfish? What are Talabook drop rates? Not good. I had a table of them at some point when I was trying to do resin efficiency stuff. When we were doing the community account, because I wanted to look at how expensive talents were in terms of like days of resin. I do not remember anymore. This is a while ago. I've looked at it, I just don't remember. So for El Hatham rerun. Nice. The Hatham. That is his name. If you translate it, his name is The Hatham. That's what the Al means. Nice whimsy set, thank you. Is this why I hate Morale lines? I hate Morale lines because Mora is a free resource. In the world of Genshin Impact, there is millions of Mora. You essentially should never run out of Mora, as long as you aren't unnecessarily building more characters than you need. Mora is genuinely a resource that you can take for granted. As long as you just play the game enough now. Just complete, as long as you are willing to farm chests, not even farm chests, play the game, collect chests, do exploration, you will have Mora and you will have hero sweats. That's why I don't like ley lines. Yeah, I find it very hard to justify doing them. And if you're that lazy, why are you spending resin on those resources in the first place? Like, bruh. Wait, you mean I have to play Genshin Impact? Yes, you have to collect echoes. But you need the achievement? Bruh. Also, isn't the achievement 2,000? I don't think it's 800. Gameplay in my Genshin? Actually, here's something interesting. It's 800? Okay. Here's something interesting to think about. Wuthering Waves is kind of retaining players by letting players do its endgame grind 1 week in. Genshin could actually never. Genshin's 1.0, you were an AR-45 for at least a good few weeks in Genshin Impact. Something interesting is a thought experiment. How do you think Genshin was able to retain players for that time period where no one was AR-45? Pandemic? I think it speaks to Genshin's open world map design. I think is what it really does. I think Genshin's open world map design was just compelling enough. And I think it's a strength Wuthering Waves lacks. I think it's something Wuthering Waves doesn't have. I don't know. Mono's Quest? Mono's Quest didn't release in 1.0. I remember this. Mono's Quest was not in 1.0. I think it was in 1.1. Is everyone in Wuwa endgame after 1 week? Yes. I think it's just Genshin's open world map. I think the exploration content in Genshin is compelling. I do think that's it, and that's the explanation I'm kind of comfortable going with. Respawning chests. exploration in Genshin feels like it was made for babies. You mean it's a video game? What kind of what do you want more? You liked Wuwa's exploration instead. Okay. You know, I find myself not liking Wuwa's exploration. I don't know if that's because I've played through Genshin Impact already, and it's not new. I've already done it all. I don't know if that's why I don't find Wuthering Waves exploration compelling. I don't know if it's a fault of the map for being really uninteresting looking and really samey. I don't know if it's... Yeah. Basically, it's something I'm thinking about. Yeah. I think it's 1-to-1 with Genshin. I do not. I do not. I think it's retrospective. You would not want to explore Genshin, Kaya, Lisa, Amber, and Natlin. There's little variants. Yeah. But here, we'll go back. We'll go to Leeway. One, also, I'm pretty sure Genshin's map is bigger. If it's not just big, if it wasn't bigger in 1.0, it certainly is bigger because you move slower in Genshin. But that's besides the point. I feel like Genshin just kind of had more varied landscapes, even at 1.0. I'm not even saying, it's generic, it's a generic answer to say it's because Genshin has more color. I think it just has more varied content, or more, I think it just had more varied exploration. And more interesting set pieces. I don't know. Well, it has no effectively has no fall damage. There's a little bit, but it basically has none. Memory is getting into the Nameless Island. Yeah. The Unmarked Island. Leeway is a very vertical area. Tried exploring Leeway when you had no stamina was really interesting. I mean, this is a pretty area. You don't know if it's because you're more used to Genshin's map. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. I do think it's that Wuwa's open world just isn't designed as well. I think that's what it is. I think that's what it is. I think. Colors. Colors is a really like generic cop-out answer. I think there's more to it than colors. Dragonspine? Dragonspine was not in 1.0. People were not exploring Dragonspine on release. Dragonspine was introduced in 1.2. Which game do I prefer for exploration? I think I've made it pretty obvious. I think... With what I'm trying to, I guess, wax poetic about. I find open world design really interesting, and I'd like to have a better understanding of what makes an interesting open world. I should take a game design course. Did I play Witcher 3? I've played a bit of Witcher 3. Play Witcher 3, what I like and don't like. Buh. compare it to Breath of the Wild. But let me tell you, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet is actually a good game. Let me tell you what I really think. It's got a good open world. It has a good map. What was I looking for? Talent books. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Alright, Layla, pop off. %, my fucking ass. Bruh. I should have used Xingqiu. Okay, how much is it for 2 talents? 42 blue books. I don't want to do the math for this. We're just going to eyeball it. $13 times 3 won't leave us with enough. Thank you, Layla. Based, Layla. I always believed in you. Okay, need to leave 15. Maybe we can afford one more. Okay, and I have 68, which is not enough to triple crown day 1. Or not enough to double crown. You know, thank God we still have Sunday. You know, thank God we still have... You know, thank God we still have Sunday. I need to pre-farm her weapon, too. Right-row. What's the map for her weapon? Why didn't I do this earlier? Who let me cook? Absolution. Uses the tomes. Wait, isn't that the one I have the most of? It is, actually. Let's go! XDD dance. And it's available Monday, so we get to do the weapon the day before. Yeah, we get to do the weapon the day before. Okay, this is not terrible then. Yeah, no, this is not terrible. Yeah. Okay, cool. We'll pretty easily get the weapon. Yeah. Weapon on Monday. Just remind me to do the weapon on Monday. Yeah, just remind me to do the weapon on Monday. And remind me to do talents on Sunday. The shop did reset. Okay. Am I looking forward to the patch? I am looking forward to playing Clorinde. We get to do some polling. We got to skip Boot Hill. Speaking of which. Theater doesn't start until July. I didn't get Fouchois? Nope. You're an Emily believer. Emily will be the Neuvillette buff we've been needing. Thank God, he really needed the buff. Should you get back to Honkai Star Rail? I don't recommend it. Marlukino doesn't feel comfy at all to you. I think I agree. We're gonna do community account. We have artifacts we need to roll there. We have artifacts we need to brick. Brick. Coworker was we're talking about quitting Honkai Star Rail. Was Wuwa actually the Honkai Star Rail killer? No way! No! The Honkai Star Rail killer! No way! Isn't Neuvillette's problem Shanglang? You don't have to play Shanglang. If this is about talking about Bird Vape, yes, that's correct. But it's also technically both. I was mostly being sarcastic, but yes, Neuvillette is one of the characters that would benefit the most from a bird support. Clorinde will be comfy. I hope Clorinde is comfy. Why would Neuvillette benefit from a burn support? Ford Vape Neuvillette plus Ford Vape Furina, kind of pog. Is Clorinde healing enough to run? No healer in a team of Furina. Yes. Yes, it is. Whee! If they're smart, Emily would buff attack. If they're smart, Emily would supply her own burning, if there's a pyro character in the team. You can't beat the Baptist. Any recommendation? You play Arlecchino and Tighnari. You have... if you play Tighnari, you can do double Electro Tighnari. So like, Fischl, Shinobu, Tighnari, Naiba. That should actually be able to deal with the shields. A Dendrino that applies Pyro? Yes. A Dendro character that applies their own Pyro. So your team could be Emily, Bennett, double Cryo, or a Furina and a Cryo. That's what I would do. If I had to design a burning support, that's what I would do. I would make a Dendro unit that supplies their own Pyro. That is what I would do. Give her a lighter. They won't. They'll make new pyros instead. Then Emily will be dead until they release said new pyros. Ugh. She'll be a character on life support. Is Furina Clorinde duo only good in Hyperbloom? No! It's a bit of a misconception that Clorinde has to be played in Dendro teams. It's really not true. She isn't inherently a Dendro-related character. Last one. Like a 4-star Nahida copium. Her name is Cole. Her name is Cole. Buh. Actually finished the Honkai Star Rail event? Yes, we did. Was the event fun? Buh. Here, this one's for you, chat. This one's for you, chat. No foo. Why foo over boo? Oh. Foo's getting power crept? Because he wants a worse character. Oh, I never watched the Clorinde teaser. Wait, we have to do that. The 50% sale! Dude, no balls. Dash says he wants to be able to infinitely grind. Good for him. I'd rather have a life. Or at least do things that are more engaging with my time. I simply just don't have the patience to do it. I'm not in high school anymore. Those games those games don't appeal to me in the same way. They don't appeal to me in the same ways. Have I quit? No, I haven't quit. You can grind as many main sets as you want. You can't level them or roll them. But you can grind main stats. But yeah, I'm not in high school anymore. I don't have that kind of time. I don't have that kind of patience. Dash has a wife and 2 kids. That's awesome. Good for him. Okay, technically, min-maxing your echoes is statistically easier than min-maxing your Genshin characters. If you want me to be honest, statistically it is easier to min-max your echoes. Not just because you can infinite farm. Because you can't roll substats multiple times. Rolling a substat removes the substat from the pool, which makes the next substat more likely. Getting double credit on an echo is like a 12% chance. The problem is you need to high roll. If you're fully min-maxing, you actually do need to high roll more than you do in Genshin. Because the variance for high and low rolls is a lot higher. You can just get half of the stat value in Wuwa. It's that high. You'll need to farm 10 of each main stat just to get double crit. To get more subs than that, you gotta... It's still a large amount of time investment. It's extremely large time investment. The problem is getting those main stats is the thing that I don't like. Genshin, 3%. But yeah, I don't have the patience to accumulate the main stats to do those rolls. At the end of the day, there is a real time investment required to roll artifacts in Wuwa. Because you have to get the main stats. The main stats aren't easy to get, unfortunately. Genshin double crit is not 3%. Is it 0.3%? Did I miss a decimal? It's 13%? Wait. In Genshin, it's 13? Bruh. That's 9.3 to have a double crit. 3% for a double crit for... Okay. That would explain it. That would explain where I got that number from. Thank you. I appreciate the correction. Thank you. We go into the guild with this one. 4-liner would make it that low? Okay. The difference is, in Genshin, you have to roll... You have to roll crit multiple times, essentially. You do have to roll crit multiple times in Genshin. In Wuthering Waves, you do only have to roll crit once. Or twice. You have to roll it twice. It has to be on your artifacts. And it technically has to be a high roll. But we're not even going to talk about, like, substat variance. Or roll quality variance. We're just going to talk about, like, getting 4 subs. It's not that unlikely. The problem is just the extreme amount of pieces that you need to roll to get it. Because getting 10 main stats to roll, it's just not easy. It's just not easy. It's just not easy to get 10 arrow goblets. In Genshin, you can +4 infinite pieces. Somewhat, yeah. That is time-gated. You can't tune everything in Wuwa so we get on, like, the first roll. No, you can't. Will community account get Clorinde? Wait, you can? I said no, you can't. Does the first tune full refund? No. Will we pull Clorinde? You know what? If Shivers is on the banner, I'll try it. How many wishes do... we shouldn't. We'll do a 10 pull if Shivers is on the banner. But we really shouldn't. Does Overload have global ICD? It's per character triggering. It's how global ICD works, if you didn't know. But yes, it does. Yes, it does. It's the same as Hyperlimb. You're bored and you're gonna do Seth's Clorinde dual carry? Oh my god. Oh my, oh my god. You mean Seth's Chevras? Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that either. The Seth of Hell. Is Seth as good as he shit those? Sethos is technically very good. Will people play him? No. No one's gonna play him. But he is technically very good. He's very, if you play Sethos, you're very based. You're a very based individual. You need C2 minimum. Yeah, at the end of the day, I don't think anyone's gonna play him. You swear I said I was gonna play him? No. I said I was gonna Theorycraft him. And we did. Like Gaming or better? Like Gaming. He's like jamming. Do you play him and aggravate? He's an aggravate DPS. He is actually the Dendrolocked aggravate DPS in the patch. It's not Clorinde, it's Sethos. He also may just do more damage than Clorinde in an aggravate team. Remains to be seen, TBD. Oh, unplayable is for Sethos. I just don't play it. Do you know he has EM scaling in his kit? Like, most of his damage is EM scaling? I don't think it's gonna go very well. He is genuinely a Dendrolocked character. I don't have the number. I don't have the numbers, but I can tell you it doesn't sound like a good idea. I just hate 4-star on fielders. Bruh. I wish I hated 4-star on fielders. Hello. You're out of Chupa Chup? Chippy, chippy, choppa, choppa, looby, 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 loo. Alright, what do we got? What do we have here? It's gotta be something. I thought we had a 4-liner. Was it Sans? No. Was it Goblet? No. Whatever. Come on, 2 crit rolls. 2 crit at the very end, please. One more. Come on. You can do it, Artifact. Who's a good artifact? You're a good artifact. Based. There are so few pieces here. It's actually kind of upsetting how little there is. You know what? Let's just roll the 4-liners. Holy attack. uh... Is Whimsy still not about? No, nowhere close. Not here. Alright, you know what? I believe in this one. You know, I don't know why I bothered believing. It's fine. That's not bad. No, that's good. That's an upgrade. That's a good piece. This is our current sounds? No, this is our current sounds. Yeah, it's plus one of those. Buh. Shut up. Okay. We roll the 4-liner for fun. Maybe we win big. Cool, to the strong box. Is this common count? This is common count. That's correct. Double check these real quick. Okay. Blend it. We can roll that. 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 Roll that. We really can't roll that piece, but whatever. We'll see what it is. We'll check it out. We can scout. There we go, that's what we're looking for. Yeah, there we go. Is this still com account? We didn't log out. Yep, that's alright. We keep it anyway. Yeah, we definitely keep it anyway. High rolls? Yeah, it did high roll. You're correct. What about the Pyro Goblet? I forgot to lock it? I thought I locked a Pyro Goblet. It might have been HP percent. I might have misread. That could be a skill issue. Cool. It's like that. That sucks. Pixiv. Who is this? And why is it AI generated? This isn't AI generated. This isn't AI. Oops. It's right, I know. I was being sarcastic. It was sarcasm. I was being sarcastic. Bruh. Yes, I can recognize a Raiden. Just watched a cockroach crawl under your desk? Hide. Run. Run. Run now. Eat it. Burn the house. Burn the... High protein snack. Bruh. Munch it. Bruh. Lick it to assert dominance. Train him, you'll have a pet. Bruh. This happened while you were calculating overload, Sethus? You know what? Fair enough. You got 500k? Bumpy got 300k. But yeah, it's terrible. What, 150k of that is overloads? Oh my god. Alright, would you like to see what our optimal Arlecchino set is now that we have farmed Fragment of Harmonic Whimsy for a month? What do you think? Look at top 10. Might as well go for Peace Vicious Eye Hunter. Oh my god! No way! Yo! It's almost as good as our two-piece. Keyword, almost! Keyword, almost! That's great, thank you. Yeah, keyword almost. It might actually be better for unreacted. Let me look. Okay, let me actually look. It is! It is better for unreacted damage. Attack Goblet on White Tassel seems cursed. Well, give me a Pyro Goblet. Buh. Do we have a single crit damage circlet on Whimsy? No. I don't think we have one I can roll. If we did, I would have rolled it. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. You'd rather give me a Wing Spear? I'd take a green stick. I would take a green stick here. Green stick would be useful. Pull on Zhao banner? Absolutely not. Check damage with a green stick. You would unreacted or vaped? All right, here's vaped. 1 mil. One green stick or 1 6-stack. Whoa, it'd be an insane 0.7% damage increase. Whoa! No way! No. I can't believe it. 0.7? You think Homa is where it's at? You've wailed for less? Check the stuff of Homa. It would be better than the green stick. It would also take our Xingqiu Goblet. It would also be 0.8% better than White Tassel. But is that 0.8 or 8%? 1 mil to 1.08. Buh, am I dumb? Am I doing this incorrectly in my head? Yeah, it is 8%. Wait, it's 8%. 7 and 8%. That is a massive difference. Buh. That's very buh. So yeah, it would be good. It would be a sizable upgrade for us. Unfortunately, we don't have it. Oh well. Does the count not have a good Pyro Goblet? Not on set. Attack Goblet is actually good on Arlecchino, is what it really is. Ooh. Well, we can at least put her on the ball set. Yeah, we can just leave her on the set. At least she won't share gear anymore at that point. It's not that much worse. Yeah, it sucks. Sucks to suck, but it is what it is. And she will also take less damage because we will have more attack. Yeah, we'll have more attack. She'll have higher damage reduction. It'll actually be useful. Minus 20 Ks. There were 3. All right. Wow, look at this new Villette. Look at all that HP. That is a healthy boy. That is a healthy boy. It's a good build. At this point, I'd consider a Hydro Goblet. At this point, I would look at a Hydro Goblet. Wow. That's a lot of HP. That's very impressive. He has 10 HP subs. Wow. Alhaitham. Why is there dust in my eye? Questionable build? Don't be afraid of two-piece. Your Goblet and your Circlet are not it. Do not be afraid of two-piece. It is okay to run two-piece. It's his real best in slot. How is the Wuwa video doing, by the way? Let me look. This is some quality clickbait for the title. Oh, it's doing okay. Arlecchino. Is this 4-piece? Okay, 4-piece Shimenawas. Shimenawa's Arlecchino. A lot of fishing in the comments. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. I'm actually going to read some of these comments. Anyway. Arlecchino, wow. Look at that. Nice. Lament. Good ride. Lament. It's okay, Shell. Furina. Crit rate is a little low. Hero's good since it's fluve. They didn't finish fishing. Alright, what's the next one? Misa and Paul. Widsith 300 EM. Don't be afraid to run an EM circlet. Don't be afraid of an EM circlet or an EM goblet. Especially looking at this goblet, run an EM goblet. Run an EM goblet. Alhaitham, pretty good. You might have too much crit rate. You definitely have too much crit rate. He definitely has way too much crit rate. He's on Wolfang. This weapon gives you extra crit rate. This weapon gives... Yeah, he definitely has way too much crit rate. Right? It's low refined, so maybe not. Yelan. Yelan good? It's 97. Oh, that is Mare. My bro thinks he's on Mare, but he is on Mare. Nice. HP Goblet's a little scuffed. Pember's a little scuffed? It's fine, though. Crimson Moon Semblance. Nice. Looking good. God, Yoimiya, ow. I can't look at it. I can't look at it. Ow. I feel bad whenever anyone has Yoimiya on their preview. You just can't. Motherfucker. This is a good build, though, by the way. This is a good... Don't let your eyes burning distract you from the fact that this is a good build. Ow. Whoa, look at this Riesling. The circlet is a little scuffed, but everything else is great. Nice. Yeah, actually nice. Lawmen. 120 ER is very low. I'll throw it out there. It's not the Navia set. It's interesting. It's playable. It's definitely playable. It's not great. It's for Emily. Comments for Xiao being on the burn set. Calm down. Calm down. We'll figure out. We'll see what Emily needs when we get there. Arlecchino. This is a good Arlecchino build. This is a really good Arlecchino build. Yeah, this is a great Arlecchino build. Yeah. Chiori gets like a 12% damage increase from being level 90. It's pretty important for her and her damage. If you play her a lot, you really should level her. If you don't play her very often, then you can continue to neglect her. It doesn't really matter. But it is something to mention. You're just level 60. How will this affect her? Do you actively play her? You play her on your Arlecchino team, and then yeah, I would recommend leveling Chiori. Good Yelan. Good Furina. Very good. R3 festering. No, that's pretty good. You have Animo Chiori. Does that affect your geo damage? Lol. Wazza! Is festering better than Fluve at R3? I'm not gonna ask them to farm again. Doesn't fucking matter. We don't need to do Abyss again, do we? No. Resets tomorrow. We have to do Abyss tomorrow. Pipe lets you skip ER. Yeah, Abyss resets tomorrow. No. Random question for what little we know of Emily. What do I hope from her kit? What do I expect her to feel in Genshin as a whole? Burning. We know she's a burning character. That's all that we've heard for the longest time. Emily is a burning character. Attack scaling burning character. Let them burn. People money bird. Personally, you play Arlecchino, Chevre's official Beidol. Chev your Oshi, as they say. As Court says. Level her then. Buh. Weeks have been unbearably slow. They've been pretty chill. Personally, you play Arlecchino Chevre's official Beidou. You just like it. Based. Comfy. Nice. What do I think about Wuwa endgame? I don't like it. I don't like echo farming. We've kind of gotten past it, I guess. I have enough of a backlog built up. Until we need to refarm pieces, I don't need to do it again. We will need to refarm pieces, though, and it's going to drain my soul. You know, I quit Honkai Star Rail in 1.0. I feel kind of similar. I feel like I would quit Wuwa in 1.0. I'm not forcing myself to play it right now, but I worry it'll get to that point. I do force myself to play Honkai Star Rail. I do force myself to play Honkai Star Rail. I do. Just quit. It's some stream content. Why is that? I don't find it engaging enough. Isn't Genshin similar? Not for me. There's a dead cockroach in the hallway. Oh my god. Burn the house. Burn the house. What? No, I like Honkai Star Rail's combat. I actually like Honkai Star Rail's combat. I wish there were more interesting turn-based more interesting encounters in that game, but because of how the pay-to-win aspect has to work, it kind of can't be. I don't think gacha and turn-based games go very well together. It's a little too easy to brick your Honkai Star Rail account, or just not have the pieces you need with no way to get them. Or they can't, or they genuinely just can't develop interesting challenges. I think it's just a side effect of being a gacha game. Imagine if they had a gun. Imagine if they... The only advice you see Honkai Star Rail people give is pull a character that doesn't rerun for 6 months. You know, it's really funny. If you struggle in Honkai Star Rail, you should pull Fushuan. Okay, now that Fushuan has rerun, don't pull her, she's bad now. Cinema. Don't pull her. Like, genuinely. Like, genuinely. Genuinely. You should, everyone wait, pull for Jinglu, she's the best DPS. Jinglu's rerun runs around. Wait, don't pull Jinglu anymore. Instead, save for this other DPS that released the patch before. It's the problem with these wait for character rerun advice. Ruan Mei, best character, Harmony, must pull. Wait, what do you mean Robin is better and released the patch before her rerun? Ruan Mei is still OP. I think it's not unreasonable to say Robin is better or as good. I don't think it's unreasonable. Ruan Mei is good for Boot Hill. Is she? Never pull backwards. Just play die. Yeah, you literally can't unless you pulled Kafka and Black Swan. Robin is only an upgrade in follow-up teams. That's very sus. Silverwolf. Silverwolf is the Kazuha of Honkai Star Rail. Pull Silverwolf and you'll be set for life. Actual takes. Nobody said that. I can guarantee you people said that. I can tell you for a fact people said that. She's niche. Her niche is not being useful. Or her niche is barely being useful? Her niche is barely being useful. She's best in slot knocker on teams. Not until 2 updates from now. Jacques is about to release and be literally better in those teams. Or is about to be announced and be literally better in those teams. Yatsu is busted, yeah. No way you're pulling for a dude. You don't want male Yai Miko? You know. He is male Yai Miko, right? It is boy Yai. Is that what he's gonna... We'll see what he looks like soon. No, that's not what he looks like. Sus. He has pink hair. We'll see. And a pink tail. They'll do female Yai on the next planet. Who watches him for advice? We're there for drama. You'd much rather play Gwenevin than Silverwolf. Eh. A lot of times there's one target that's higher priority than the other. A lot of times there are higher priority targets. Silverwolf makes you only kill 1. That's fine. You think you'd play Silverwolf's Jatsu instead of Pela? If he can actually sustain. Pela actually has the shredded AoE. This is where I'll say, no, that's not true. I'll actually put my boot down on that one. Or put my foot down on that one. Especially if you don't have tutorial, Silverwolf just doesn't have the ult up time. Pela AoE god. We're just talking about how OP Yinjin is. Just pull E1. Bruh. Biggest thing made you quit Honkai Star Rail is all the unnecessary game modes. It's because they run out of ways to sell their characters. They're making a boss rush mode that is centralized on breaking or on break mechanics. So they can sell their new gen break DPS characters like Firefly and Boothill. But they're also nerfing Boothill in that game mode by giving the bosses extra resistance to off element, which is a weird choice, but whatever. Now you have to pull more breaky DPS. Firefly will power creep Boot Hill. That's a stretch. I think that's a stretch. I think Boot Hill is a very good character. You should pull Jinglu and Dill who weren't on Vetter. Yeah. It. That's kind of correct. Firefly will just be better than Boot Hill. I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for it. Firefly only has one team. When you're a break character, that doesn't matter. You're never gonna play off element anyway, unless your name is Boot Hill. The greatest bait that Honkai Star LCC has ever sold to people is that you need anything other than character coverage. Frick light cones and frick eidolons. I disagree. I disagree. I actually disagree. If anything, saying you need eidolons and you need light cones is like somewhat decent advice in that game. At the end of the day, pull every character is the best Honkai Star Rail advice you could ever give. There are a couple characters which are like, skip this one. Like, maybe people will like take offense if I say this. Topaz is a character that is entirely skippable. I guess Boot Hill is a character that is entirely skippable. Fu Xuan is a character that's entirely skippable. Locha is entirely skippable. Don't pull for rerun ever. Don Heng Imbibber Lunai has no purpose to be pulled when you got Dr. Ratio for free. Because you kind of already have an imaginary character. Jill has a purpose in your opinion? I think being slightly better in AoE isn't enough to offset the fact that there was a free character in the same element who's nearly as good. I don't think it's enough. Argent, yeah, you should skip Argenti. It's like very different. I'm not gonna entirely disagree. I'll just say I think it's questionable when you already have imaginary coverage. You should have skipped Blade. Without pulling eidolons. It's more fun that way to keep some difficulty. It's fair. Not pulling light cones is almost do. Argenti competes with Clara. Clara and Argenti are both completely skippable characters. There's been no content where you just need Fizz coverage. And if there is, now it's Boot Hill. Actually, you know what? Here. Where's the Yada? Where's the roster for Honkai Star Rail? All right, which characters would I recommend having on an account? This is the game. This is a game we're gonna play. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You don't have an option. So 6, 7. 8, 9. Yeah. There are like 9 5-stars that I would specifically recommend pulling. No Huozo. You can technically get by with Adventurine, Gallagher, Lynx. You can get by with Adventurine, Gallagher, and Lynx. Huoho is the best sustain in your opinion because she gives... recommending Adventurine is wild. I skipped Fu. Yeah, 100%. I think recommending Adventurine is the right take because you can play him with Acheron. You think Adventurine is so bad? I don't think so at all. You can play him with Acheron. He's useful for the imaginary coverage. No, I think Adventurine is probably the one I would recommend right now. You could say Huoho. You could say get Huoho, in which case it'd be 10 characters. You can also get by with Fu or Huoho. Fu can also be played with Acheron. Yeah. Not taking damage, but on the recovering damage. You freaking hate Honkai Star Rail power creep. You could say Huoho, you could say Fu, you could say Adventurine. Get whatever one you want. You get whatever one you want. I think Gallagher is a very good character. I think Gallagher is a very good character. And Gallagher is only going to get better if you play Firefly. If you play Firefly, Gallagher is a borderline must-build character. It's not even borderline. He just is a must-build character, right? He just... No quantum coverage? I mean, I said Sparkle. If you need quantum coverage, you can use Lynx, Sparkle, and what is her name? Xing Shui. Or Shui. Xing Shui or Shui. Gallagher is just better. Yeah, Gallagher is just better, Losha. We're getting Free Shui next pass. Xing Shui is probably the most overhyped character in your opinion. She's like the only good 4-star DPS. She's like... I don't know if I can call her overhyped because she's the only good 4-star DPS besides Shui, who's also Quantum. Oopsies. Would I rather use Xing Shui or Shui? Or Zhui? Shui is kind of meh in your opinion? Are you forgetting Zhui Super Break? You don't like Zhui Super Break? Good will turn into bad in a few patches. Team is clunky. That girl Xing Shui is power creep. With quantum DPS good. You're in Kosei's account review. You know, they said something and then didn't put their UID in chat. Zhuia's Super Break is cope. Holy. Every character released after Ho Ho that's not Black Swan doesn't use Ho Ho. Yeah, basically. Because Aventurine and Gallagher are full SP positive supports. And Gallagher is like an important contributor for Break. Ho Ho might be a fraud. Ho Ho, that's Dio joke. Are you sure this is your UID? Ho ho, you're approaching me? You, yes. I think you mistyped your UID. What are the next set of characters gonna center around? I think they'll bring back debuffs. I think they're gonna make characters that apply debuffs automatically. That just set up debuffs without the same way you set up buffs. So debuffs that work in multi-wave. I think they're gonna make debuffs that work in multi-wave without needing to be applied. I think they're gonna do that to make debuffs more consistent. Sus. They also might do a third break DPS. They definitely have a bunch of characters already designed and released in order. So every one of the characters fall off after several patches. They'll release Space Dendro? They already did. It's called Super Break. There you go. There you go. Ho Ho is the only other sustain who does something impactful for your damage. That's not true anymore. Aventurine does his own damage. Gallagher contributes to break. And both of them generate SP, which directly contributes to your team's damage. You can say the same thing about Locha, but Gallagher is just better Locha. Aventurine is also just better Locha. Locha's just a bad character now. 07. 07. You think Ho Ho does more compared to Gallagher? We'll see when Firefly releases. Gallagher does more damage than Aventurine and Super Break, I know. I know. Gallagher with Sam, Ruhan, May, I know. I know, it's so good. Why is Gallagher better than Locha? Because he does break. He does more break. He generates more SP. He AoE heals. There's so many reasons. Can you build break damage, Locha? Can you build break damage? Locha could never. Bro got power crept by a 4-star. And then if you're looking specifically for the imaginary coverage, Aventurine just does the full SP positive thing better by being a better sustain and having the resistance to effects or effect resistance. It also contributes more to break if the enemy is imaginary weak. I'm a very big fan of Aventurine. I am a very big fan of Aventurine. I think he's a very good character right now. I'm very glad we got Aventurine. You think he's the worst? He's only good in follow-up? I have no problem with that. I play a lot of Dr. Ratio. You think Aventurine is skippable? Probably. There will probably be better sustainers for other teams. Maybe I'm overvaluing him because I play Dr. Ratio? Maybe I'm overvaluing Aventurine because I play Dr. Ratio so much. And Dr. Ratio isn't free anymore. So I guess the point of a character being good with Dr. Ratio isn't relevant. Yeah. Aventurine really doesn't have a shield about follow-up. Okay, that's so wrong. Anyway, we're doing an account review. Buh. C1 is good. Yeah, it's okay. It's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good. Told me the Eternal Flow. 66. What's your HP? Look for more HP. Don't be afraid to look for more HP substats on your Nifilab. It is okay to have HP instead of crit on an artifact. Fushuan if you bat. Fushuan if you bat. Furina Fav 183. We're good. Crown's good. Huh? Don't be afraid of 4-piece Noblesse. If you have a 4-piece Noblesse set, I recommend using it. Fav, good. Yeah, this is good. This is a really good Yoan. Good shit. Very nice. Ow. Oz, reveal thyself. Good build. The ER might be low depending on what team you play. Missing ER, that's what I just said. The ER might be low depending on what team you play. Good. Very good. Nice stuff. Don't be afraid of HP subs. Deja vu, I have been in this place before. Don't be afraid of HP subs in your artifacts. But yeah, we were talking about Honkai Star Rail stuff. Yeah. Maybe the real best advice is to not backpull. With a couple exceptions. The strong leg I saw, it was like 60, 130 is a very good, or 70, 130 is a very good build. Yeah, if you actually want Honkai Star Rail advice, it's pull new characters. Don't back pull. The only character I would specifically recommend back pulling, it might be Ruan Mei. Yeah, I think it's just Ruan Mei. Ruan Mei might be the only character I would back pull. And that's just because Boot Hill and Firefly play well with her. Who are current characters that are releasing right now. Minus 20k Honkai Star Rail review. Jade is Piff Meadow. What is real? Real. This isn't right. This doesn't look right. 105? This doesn't look right at all. Where's your ER, bro? It's E2. I'm blind. I'd run an ER rope anyway, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, I'd run an ER rope anyway. E1 gives a lot of energy, I know. I'd still run it anyway. Von Quack. 147 ER. Memories of the Past. Messenger traversing hackerspace. I'm gonna mention it. Isn't Watchmaker's Legacy a better set now for Ruan Mei? I'll mention it. Not if you don't play break DPS. E1 Acheron. Bro, what is this build? What is this? Bruh. This is a good build. No rate, they have you on. Wait, it's Space Sealing Station? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! It's Space Sealing Station? It's not Izumo? Uh-oh. That sucks. Dr. Ratio cruising in the Stellar Sea. Clearly they don't play him. These are just holdovers from their Acheron. Buh. Not bad. It is usable. It's like 4% worse. That's not what I would describe as usable. Personally, that's not what I would describe as usable. It's a good topaz. It is a good topaz. 200 crit damage. Pretty good. Nice. Locha. Only 150 speed? Oh, not even 150 speed. Alright, whatever. Break set sparkle. Yeah, I see that. That's funny. You can't get good effector as with more speed. Locha. Not using multiplication. Ja versus Ba. Thoughts on Wuwa unaliving itself? Is Tower of Fantasy still in service? Is that game still running? Yes. Wuwa's fine. It'll be around for a long time. It'll be around for a long time. Wuwa's not unaliving itself. Toph just had 4.0? Lamau? That hit both? Yes. Who plays it? I don't know anyone who plays it. I don't know. That's why I mentioned it. Someone asked, why is Wuwa unaliving itself? Is Toph still around? If it is, Wuwa has nothing to worry about. The game's doing fine. Toph did our reboot. Everyone had to start from scratch. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? Did it actually kill itself? Did Toph actually unalive itself? Yeah, they griefed their player base. It's real. Look it up. Holy shit. What happened to the people who spent thousands of dollars? Do they refund polls? Classic server is something else. I have to play on a classic server. So yeah, Toph is over. Tower of Fishing. Tava's much more unique, going full MMO. Good for them! They can keep it to themselves. I'm not interested. Don't get near me, please. You might infect me with MMO-itis. Ugh. I will never play an MMO. You don't want to find your arc. I've seen it ruin 4 people's lives? Lost Ark specifically, I've seen ruin 4 people's lives. Lost Arks! So, no. Those who never found the Ark. You need to play Path of Exile. Which ruins more lives, MMO or Gacha? I think socially it's MMO. Lost Ark a full-time job and more? Yes. It's why I don't like echo farming in in Wuwa. MMOs are expensive too, yeah. MMOs ruin your time, Gacha will leave you bankrupt. Real. If you work a real job, gachas are better. Okay, a real job, that is like not very helpful rhetoric. If you're very irresponsible with money, because even if you work a real job and have plenty of money, you are knowingly spending irresponsibly. No matter how you want to slice it, if you're financially irresponsible, gachas are better. And financially stable. If you're stable and irresponsible. New York City job? There are people living in New York that can't afford their apartments. There are a lot of people in New York sleeping in their cars. So no, that doesn't work either. I want pictures of Spider-Man! Bruh. I feel like it's more easy to be responsible with money than time. I don't know about that. I don't know about that either. I think you're more likely to notice that you've ruined your financials. You're more likely to notice that you can't afford your rent. Like, I gotcha. It's a gambling addiction, right? It's literally a gambling addiction. They're waifu casinos. You genuinely can't believe you'll play multiple gacha games at once anymore. Yeah, I can't understand it either. Kuro is leaking player emails. Yes, they are. Yes. It's a free game for people who can't afford actual games, I guess. Stretch. You've been buying Welkins for 2 years in Genshin, you don't feel like you've wasted money. I think that's a very good take. I view the Welkin and the Battle Pass as, it's like a subscription. I view it as a subscription to Genshin Impact. You're buying characters in your mind, not gambling for them because of the guarantee. the price of these things is not consistent. And the price of the characters is not consistent. It is fundamentally gambling. It uses deceptive tactics to essentially elude you into, or yeah, essentially trick you, trying to find the right words, into spending more money than you might otherwise. If you knew the price tag, the like actual price tag up front. Like Amazon? No, Amazon doesn't hide the price of their items. It'd be like if Amazon announced we no longer accept US dollars. You now must pay for all goods in Prime points. And a Prime point is 6,000 Prime points per $100. You now need to pay in Primo Gem, Robux, and V-Bucks. Yes, Robux and V-Bucks are like, it's the same thing where the price of these items is obfuscated. It's not obvious how much you're spending. V-Bucks? Yes, V-Bucks. Even if these items had a firm price tag, it's still deceptive. That's just how microtransactions work, and it's why they're successful. Because people don't know how much they're spending. It's a very common practice, but it is true. Don't mess with my V-Bucks. Don't mess with my... Prime bucks. Prime points. If I owned Amazon, I would actually introduce Prime points instead of gift card currency. And I would introduce like a 5% discount on items purchased with Prime points. I would actually do that if I owned Amazon. 100%, I would absolutely do that. Because it also gets people to convert their money directly into Amazon gift cards, which means they can't spend it anywhere else. They get further locked into the Amazon ecosystem. It'd be very smart. It might be considered anti-competitive, but it would be very smart. They could take a 5% cut to get people locked into their system. You think most Gacha players who fuel games are oil princes or adults with disposable income? No, that's 100% not true. It's college students in debt or that are very irresponsible with money. I think assuming everyone is everyone who whales is very well off is a mistake. Tula is, yes. Tula is falls into that subset, I guess. Yeah. I think so. I know so. Who is my audience? You want to check YouTube? Oh, no, I think YouTube has better analytics. Let's see. Audience. A quarter from the United States. 95% male, and between 18 and 34. 95% male. Ugh. 65 plus. Seems correct. No women. What? Bruh, not fun. Not fun. Look at this nerd. Hey, 5%'s pretty good. Hey, 5%. What is user specified? It means neither. If someone wants to identify with a different gender, they are free to. 53% of YouTube viewers are subscribed. You know, if you're watching on the YouTube, there's a 46.9% chance you aren't subscribed right now. This rate is very high. It's because this channel is small. What is my audience watching? Yeah. We don't get that many views. Here, you want to see something depressing? Here's a month of revenue. From YouTube. What's Twitch revenue? That one's a bit more volatile. Significantly higher, though. But honestly, not high enough. Let me... You know what? Here, hold on. It is 6.7 or $6.8 per hour. Yeah, $6.8 per hour right now. For this month. Minimum wage? That's not minimum wage. It's been better in the past. It's been a lot better in the past. My subs are down. You guys need to subscribe. Subscribe. Now. Watch ads now. You would be rich in a third world country. That's very racist. That's very racist. I'm very ADHD. You get gift subs from time to time. I need to post lower quality, higher quantity. I just need to post more videos on YouTube. More catchy stream titles to bait people. That's where Real Corpa comes in. I'm actually... We don't get bad viewership on YouTube. To be honest. It's kind of surprising. Like, this is not bad. This is really not bad. I need longer videos. What I really need are my VODs to stop getting demonetized. That's what I really need. Need to upload more YouTube shorts. You want to edit some? You want to... Robin song, yes. And we can't play Robin on stream. I need to upload more in general, yes. What you really need is a consistent upload schedule. That's what you really need. A very consistent upload schedule. I need to not nuke the stream by showing leaks. I don't. Need to be J-Stern daily. I need to. What I really need along the lines of that would be a channel manager. Someone to actually just do that for me. I'd be very thankful. You watch here because you pay YouTube Premium. No. Lucy is here. That's not what I mean by a channel manager. YouTube titles are kind of not catchy. The Wuwa title was very catchy that I didn't come up with. But yeah, regarding Twitch, like, views, it's slow because it's the end of the patch and Wuwa released. And I've also been playing a different game. Oh well. You know something that I saw that I was like, wow, that's really clever. We could definitely do this. I sent Quartz this. I don't think he really cared. But this is Hey Dun. He uploads Pokemon videos. So like, watch. Here's the beginning of the video.
Sandslash is never really used, but it can be better than people think. It's a unique Ice and Steel type that has a solid base 100 in attack, along with 120 defense. It also becomes extremely fast in snow with its ability Slush Rush. With our speed doubled and the new 50% buff to defense that Snow gives, Sandslash can usually find an opening to Swords Dance. Now stab options like Triple Axle or Icicle Crash can hit extremely hard, along with Stab Iron Head. We toss on a Life Orb for an extra 30% to damage, and this thing is a massive threat that not enough people respect.
So he's got an intro and then the long form. The really clever thing that he does with the intro
Sandslash is never really used, but
is that it's literally just the short.
It's a unique Ice and Steel type that has a solid base 100 in attack, along with 120 defense. It also becomes extremely fast in snow with its ability Slush Rush. With our speed doubled and the new 50% buff to defense that Snow gives, Sandslash can usually find an opening to Swords Dance. Now stab options like Triple Axle or
That's actually genius, yeah.
Hard, along with Stab Iron Head.
That's actually genius.
Extra 30% to damage. And this thing is a massive threat that not enough people respect.
And then he plugs the full video. Work smarter, not harder. Subtitles are broken. That's whatever.
Look, it turns out
the drawback is people might not stay for the long form. I think it's really clever. He gives you a TLDW for the video. Yes. And then gives you the full video. Yes. But also the TLDW is literally the short. Like big brain. It's Pokemon content being watched. Lack of good Pokemon games are killing it. I don't know. We'll do a Clorinde first impression video, probably. I'm interested in that. Got the last main stat for your Xion, healing bonus for Turtle. You can do subtitles if I start actually writing scripts. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. I donated 1 million more to Inazuma War Orphans. I crafted 1,000 Zhao lanterns and released them. I released 1,000 Zhao lanterns on Tevat. Find out what happened. I picked 1,000 mints. Bruh. Day 1 DPS showdown, that's what I'm gonna do. The video will probably be like, I built Clorinde, and then say versus Raiden versus Kuzing. I built Clorinde, space versus Raiden. Or maybe just Clorinde versus Raiden. Yeah, Clorinde versus Raiden. There you go. Put power creep in the thumbnail. That's a good idea. It's a good idea. French Raiden. Clorinde versus Raiden cooking competition. Buh. They're pretty clickbaity. He pays someone for thumbnails. Do Clorinde Shimenawa's video. I built Clorinde, should you? Echoes don't feed themselves. Is she even worth it? Raiden dethroned. Buh. Thigh comparison. Thigh. Clorinde is poo, unless Sichuan is broken. Barbara power creep. Convert to Gimyong content. Class. This one simple trick doubles your DPS. Is he saying Squirtle? Hold up. If you don't understand, I have a video for you. Enjoy. Enjoy. Have fun. I'll post it in YouTube chat too. Make sure you play it with speakers, by the way. Can we react Andy to Gimyong Wuwa? Nah. He does have a new video, though. What? That's the video.
お兄ちゃんのバカ、筆峰のバカ、旅人のバカ、 パイモンなバカ。バカ。バカ。バカ。バカ。バカ。
Mission complete. Oh no. It's all the write-ins. Thank you for the grace context. Your life is now enriched. Yo, what's up, Nimus? We were just talking about grace content. And playing Honkai Star Rail? Do I have resin again? I don't think I have resin again on Honkai. This has been a pretty chill stream. We played... It's not called Tower Fantasy, it's called Wuthering Waves. We played Wuthering Waves. We got 10 stars on the Hazard Zone. We cleared both of the level 90 bosses, though. We talked about Honkai Star Rail and how pull advice is terrible for that game. I had like a rage session. Is Wuwa any good? I don't know. But yeah, pull advice for Honkai Star Rail is really funny. Because it's a lot of the same criticism I've had in the past of why do people tell you to pull this character? They're not available, and by the time they're available, they're suddenly bad. 6 months ago, everyone must save for the Fu Xuan rerun. Fu Xuan must use best character in the game. Fu Xuan is rerunning right now. Don't pull Fu Xuan, she's bad now. Can't make that shit up. Those people are brain dead. Wait, what? Fu Xuan is bad now? What? Didn't Ruan Mei survive until her rerun? Ruan Mei's rerun didn't happen yet. Were they wrong then? Were they wrong now? Are they... or both? They're bad. It's Hoyo's fault for making reruns so late. You'll be honest, you still think Fu Xuan is good. I think Fu Xuan's still pretty good too. I do think Fu Xuan is good too. We're probably not going to pull Fu Xuan because I'd rather not pull more Honkai Star Rail. We're just going to not pull this patch. Pull advice is hazardous at best, yeah. I will probably pull Firefly. I will probably pull Firefly. Firefly, I think, is a character that I want. Fire Wave, Robot Wife, Gundam Wife, Gundam Wife, Fire Mid, Silverwolf would be amazing, chat. Super meta, unbeatable. Just wait 5 years. Bruh. Firefly would be a really good friend. Firefly got a new webcam. Firefly. No, I didn't see she got a new webcam. So yeah, we're kind of just chilling. Have you had a chance to play Wuthering Waves? Or what streamers have you watched play Wuthering Waves? And what do they think about it? Where'd that go? Same. Silver Doge. Silverwolf is probably my favorite character in Honkai Star Rail. At least design-wise, for sure. It's the game of Fob's dreams. I'm just a huge fan of Kapka and Topaz. And the gamer girl type. Not Jinglu. I do like Jinglu too. Thank you for this donation, Silverdog69. Fire nude. You know what Sparkle's my favorite? I E6'd her. The E6 was 320 pulls. We got E6 Firefly and 320 pulls. Discount C6. People freak out she's nude under the mech, but we're all naked under our clothes. Are you saying Sam is clothes? Are you saying Sam is clothes? Sam is clothes? Metal clothes are pretty cool. Probably chafe. Can't be comfortable. Can you flex a Honkai Star Rail account? Nice. Sam has a wheelchair. Do you use your wheelchair with no clothes? This implies people don't wear clothes under clothes. Naked in a wheelchair. In Metcam. Underwear is clothes. But it's under what you're wearing. It's in the name. That's why it's called underwear. That's why it's called. This is a good riding. This is a really good riding. Firefly is an exhibitionist. She's chill like that. Sam is underwear. If underwear is clothes, why are they not called underclothes? Underclothes. SMH5 forgot to use her undermag. Why does Akaran not have Raiden in her name? She does. She does. She does, actually. Her name is Akaran Raiden... something May. It's her name. It's her full name. Bozamori. Thank you. Raiden Bozamori May. She's Raiden B May. She's literally Raiden B. She's wait, then what's Genshin Raiden? Is Genshin Raiden Raiden C? Is the Genshin one Raiden C? Raiden E? We have Raiden E. Raiden B. Is Raiden D? Raiden G? Raiden Makoto is Raiden C. What is Raiden A's sister named? Raiden Makoto. Which Raiden is Honkai Impact 3rd? Raiden B, Raiden Ball, Raiden D's, Raiden D's balls. Good night, sleep well. Get all the Raidens to fight. We only need one anyway. Plot twist, it's all the same character in a different universe. No shit. No. Why are there so many Raidens? Does people like her? One Raiden to rule them all. Buh. Akaran will kick all the Raiden. Bozamori means river. What if all the Raidens all meet up and democratically decide which Raiden is the true Raiden? I think I saw an animated short about this. Pretty sure I saw an animated short about this. She's like, why are there 3 of them? It's clearly I. Here, we'll watch it again. Who's the one with the ponytail? It's the original. That's the original. It's the original one. Cute Kirara Chiori.
从前在稻期，我到野外找设计灵感的时候， 总有只绿眼睛的猫喜欢跟在我身边。那家伙好像对我手上布料的颜色和花纹很感兴趣。心情好了，还会蹭蹭我的小腿。后来，我一眼就认出了这个绿眼睛，背后还长着2条尾巴的女孩。她看那些新奇东西的眼神，这么多年就没有变过。
More accurate, Chiori. Oh no, Ida's dead. Arlecchino walks down the road. Nikita meet Wanderer? Doofenshmirtz Evil Incorporated! I'll never forget that jingle. Hi, dog. Hi. What's up? How's it going? Oh no. Oof. The regional Raiden is clearly from Mortal Kombat, not Ancient Japan. Nevilet's dead. Hi. No, that's it. The real Raiden is from Mortal Kombat. Who are we kidding? Is what I think it is? Oh, it is. Cool. Doggy, what's the matter? Doggy, what's the matter, dog? What are you doing? Get up here. Come on. No? Okay. Hi. Furina is up 470. Arlecchino's a year older than you? Okay, dog, you need to be careful. You can't disconnect that wire. If you disconnect that wire, I lose my audio. Please be careful, dog. Please be careful, Mr. Puppy. Hey, come here. Yeah. Don't sit on that. I need that. Good boy. Okay. Look, Chiori, make more mean girls. Go! Chiori's nice because she's rude. You need someone to degrade you. Happy birthday! Yo, it's someone's birthday? Happy birthday! Hold up. Your brain rots by the second. Huh? Do we have enough to double crown day one? Not yet. We have to farm Sunday for a few more talent books. Did I reroll when I started playing Genshin? No. Honestly, I've never rerolled. We didn't reroll Honkai Star Rail. We didn't reroll Wuthering Waves. It's okay, buddy. Yeah, I've never rerolled a gacha. What? What's the matter, dog? I can't give you the microphone. It's attached to the arm now. It's attached to the arm now, dog. Bruh. You cannot have the microphone. It is mine. It's not yours, it's mine. Lift him up. He's a little too big for that, and he does not like leaving the ground. See? Thank you. Thanks, dog. Let him eat the mic? I don't think you want to listen to that. You've heard dogs feel lonely when they have no dog friends. Dogs need to be socialized. You can socialize with your dog, though. But it's a lot easier to just have them play with other dogs on a walk. Good boy. Can you do Abyss PvP with dog? We tried to get him to do Abyss. We tried once. He bailed at the end of the chamber. We did try. We definitely tried. We made an attempt. Good dog. Bring dog to work day. Tula versus dog. Dog wins, no diff. You're watching Honkai Galkin 1? Oh, it's from 2007. Dog is casual. He doesn't do Spiral Abyss. No, it's from 2013. That's still a long time ago. That's after Skyrim released. It's not even before Skyrim. That's after Skyrim. That's Skyrim's like Skyrim was 2011, wasn't it? Skyrim's from 2011, isn't it? Was it 2011 or 2012? I think it's 2011. Yeah, November 11th, 2011. 11/11/11. They added horses to Minecraft in 2013. And then they never touched their implementation since. What a mistake. I gotta watch this. Fly Me to the Moon, MiHoYo. You can't believe a game called Skyrim isn't a basketball game? Oh my god, it's Kiana! Oh my god, it's Kiana! This is Flappy Bird, but sideways. I can't believe they flipped Flappy Bird 90 degrees. If only they thought to flip the game the other way. They could have made the biggest game of all time. If only they thought to flip the game the other way. They made vertical Flappy Bird. They made vertical. They almost figured it out. This is an aquatic level of Donkey Kong Country. It was made in '93. Ah! Ah! This is adorable. I would play this. I would play it. I would play this. This is adorable. You call it baby's first mobile game? I call it nostalgia for old mobile games. Who remembers Cut the Rope? Or the original Angry Birds? Or Plants vs. Zombies? Fruit Ninja? Temple Run? Where's My Water? I played Where's My Water. I could not remember the name. Don't forget Doodle Jump. You can't forget Doodle Jump. Jetpack Joyride? Yes, Jetpack Joyride. Cut the Rope was mid? Ain't no way. Plants vs. Zombies, they never made one after the original. Tragic. Not really. You remember Star Wars Angry Birds? I played that one. I never finished that one. We're the Bejeweled Bros? Nah. Plants vs. Zombies. Subway Surfers? What we used to call Subway Surfers? What we used to... Yeah, Subway Surfers is still going. Would I play this over Wuthering Waves? Gun Girls? Yo, it's Kiana! Is Kiana in every Hoyo game? Goop Games. Who remembers, what is it, Dragon Island? Who played Dragon Island? Dragon City? No, the other one. No, the other. Dragon City? No, I played the other one. Damn. This is Blue Archive. Maple Story damage. Genshin exists because of this game. This game has banger music. This is also, I think, part of the soundtrack from the Ava remake. I think this is the Ava remake OST. At least it sounds like it. It sounds like the Rebuild O ending. This is the Ride of May theme. Very clear inspiration from the Ava rebuild. Is that Kiana fighting Bronya? Yes. What's the matter, Doge? There are a bunch of Ava fans. Yeah, I know. I know there are a bunch of Ava fans. I didn't think they liked the rebuilds. Do you know Asuka from Honkai Impact 3rd is a reference to Evangelion? Did you know? Did you know? No way. The first game engine is called the Misato engine. Okay. What? Is there Kiana not here? There's a dark mecha story done right. Sounds edgy. Ava is 96. Yes, Ava is very old. Do you know that Evangelion is a religion reference? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Do you know Evangelion's a Gundam reference? Because Gundam did it first. Buh. If a mecha anime is about mechas and not politics, is it really a mecha anime? Is it really? Evangelion's about philosophy, not quite politics. What is Evangelion about? Philosophy. That's what it's really about. Hey, what's the matter, dog? Oh, that is actually an Ultraman reference? Yeah. What's the matter, dog? What are you doing? Gurren Lagann is about big cocks. Which Power Rangers? Gundams are a vector for the story. Gundam is usually about political conflict and classism. That's what Gundam is usually about. They're all about war. But it's different parts of war. It's the interesting thing. What do I think Genshin is? I think Genshin is a world inside a snow globe on a shelf in Honkai Impact 3rd. That is canon, by the way. Genshin is a pocket universe inside a snow globe. It is. It's true. I know it's canon. I know it's canon. It's true. Do I recommend watching Evangelion? I do. That's so dumb you refuse to believe it. What happens if you shake it? I think it snows. Does that mean Tevat is flat? Does that mean... Hey, Doge, you want a universe inside a universe? So I put a universe in your universe. I would recommend watching the original Evangelions, not the movies. The movies, Evangelion Rebuilds, I would not recommend watching. If you're gonna watch Evangelion, just watch the original. You don't have to watch any of the supplemental material, just watch the original. Rebuild pleases Hoyo, it's fanfic. If it's written by the same guy, is it fanfic? If it's... Good question. I guess you could say Hideki Anno is a different person now. Don't compare to Tola. Asuka has a different name? No way! Yeah, they made her Japanese instead of German. I don't know why they did that, but whatever. I don't know why. Out of here, go. Dog, 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 go. And if Ava is wild, if you like Ava, watch that. You have to watch the original ending first. It's not as good. There's not really any value to get from End of Ava unless you watch the original ending, in my opinion. Alright there, good boy. Traveler is a fraud. No good boy. His dog name? Yes, dog has a name. I'm not gonna dox him. I'm not gonna dox my dog. He values his privacy. Give me a high five. Hey, I said give me five. Go. Thanks, dog. Thanks. Fraud. He's a fraud. Bruh. Trying to eat me? Is that what you're doing? Okay, dog. Bruh. Traveler needs level 100. Traveler loses a Kaya. Traveler! Because Kaya tied D-Luke. But Traveler got 4 base attack. In Sumeru, they got power up. They're not the same as they were. They're not the same as they were when they were in Mondstadt. The Traveler got a power up. They are better after 3.0. Genuinely, actually. They got plus 4 base attack. Plus 4 base. They learned ancient strength from a Sumeru knowledge capsule. What are you doing? What are you doing? You cleaning yourself? Bruh. Lisa clears. Can we defeat the whale? No, I'm still here. Plus 4, Art of War. I wish Aether was mandatory so they could sell you Lumine in the future. 5-star Lumine! Do you think, if you pull for Lumine, would she have the same kit? Would you just have the ability to have 2 travelers on your account? What do you think, dog? You just want to drool on my bed? Bruh. Okay, dog. He is a good boy. For that, and even like at the last hit in, Tartaglia was fighting it for 50 days. Tartaglia! when time comes for Genshin to give a 3 5-star, it will be the other traveler. They already did. They actually already did give out a free 5-star. I don't know if you know this. Because they're not in the archive. You wouldn't know this. This is a 5-star. She is red. She is technically classified as a 5-star. She is. She's red. It shows how cooked she is. She is classified as a 5-star. She's a 3-star. She's a 6-star. Yeah, I believe she is technically classified as a 5-star, isn't she? Aloy, 5-star. Savior from another world. There you go. It says it right there. Savior from another world, 5 stars. She's a... Hold up. She does have the 5-star Ascension. That's how you know she's a 5-star. She has the 5-star Ascension stat. Just ignore that she has 4-star base attack. Just ignore that she has 4-star stats. Ignore that part. She has 5-star stats? No. She has 4-star attack. But she does have 5-star Ascension. Have I seen what her bow does? Yeah, it gives you attack if you're on PlayStation. Yeah, it gives you attack. I do know what the Predator bow does. I do know. I know exactly what the Predator bow does. Effective only on the following platform: PlayStation Network. Dealing cryo damage to opponents increases your normal and charge attack damage by 10% for 6 seconds. This effect has a maximum of 2 stacks. Additionally, when Aloy equips Predator, attack is increased by 66. This only has an effect on PlayStation. If you have this bow and play on PC, it doesn't do anything. What? Yes, the weapon only has a passive if you're on PlayStation. It is a PlayStation exclusive passive. Sword of Assassin also has a PlayStation exclusive passive, yes. Effect only on the following platform: PlayStation Network. Hitting opponents with normal charge attack grants a 50% chance to do 200% attack as damage in a small AoE. This effect can occur every 10 seconds. Additionally, if the Traveler equips the Sword of Dissension, their attack is increased by 66. You foddered this? Is this the only 440 4-star weapon? Yes. Yeah, it's actually a 3-star weapon. Yes, it's actually a 3-star weapon. Why is the sword have 3-star stats? You swear Hoyo are the biggest Sony glazers? They took the Sony check to release Genshin exclusively for consoles on PlayStation. If you don't know, Sony pays a lot of money if you only release your games on PlayStation instead of on PlayStation and Xbox. They borderline cornered the market and shut down Xbox forever? I think I would heavily question Xbox ever being successful again because of what Sony did. Sony did a very good job in the PS4 generation. PS5, not as much. It stopped working because they already got everyone to stop buying Xbox. But yeah, Sony pays out a lot of money to make sure games don't release on Xbox.
行こういいさ
Kind of based on Hoyo for giving shit to Sony disguised as exclusivity. I think one of the conditions was that they had to put Aloy in the game. I don't think it was optional. I don't think it was optional. I think the collab character was mandatory. I think. And now Square Enix hates PlayStation. The long-term effects of the PlayStation check. Yeah, long-term effects of the Sony check. Yeah, it Square Enix is ruined by the PS5. Square Enix is ruined by the... Got him. Got him! Because no one bought the PS5. No one bought the PS5! People bought the PS5, it has no games. No, more people would buy it if it had more games. That's the problem. You can't sell a console with no games. But they tried to anyway. Do you know the PS5 is in the back half, or the end of its lifespan? And I quote, according to Sony, PS5 is over. It's too late. Console with 5 games, by the way. Console with 5. I guess it's better than 0. I guess it's better than 0. The PS5 has 56 million units sold. That's so few, isn't it? Yeah, the PS4 sold 117 million! 117 million! On the PS4. Bruh. Literally double? Why would you buy a PS5? PS5 is Sony's GameCube, they don't want to admit it. Every PS5 game is on PS4. PS5 game list is shorter than Zhao. Speaking of Sony, this is dumb. I'm gonna end up buying a PS5, by the way. Capcom is definitely gonna take the Sony check. Capcom will probably take the Sony check for Monster Hunter Wild. I might have to buy a PS5. We'll see. We'll see if we can get away with not, but I think we're gonna end up buying a PS5. I don't think I have a choice. Surely they will. They will. They definitely will. It's gonna happen. Why not use you? It won't. It probably won't release on PC. Monster Hunter Wild will probably not release on PC for 6 months to a year. Same way Monster Hunter World was. Unfortunately. So they said it's in the middle. They said it's at the end. The back half. Halfway over. Or more than halfway over is what they said. I'd like to... I should get up the exact quote. Where's the exact quote? Where is the source for this? PS5 is entering the later stage of its life cycle, is the exact quote. Monster Hunter World's on PS4. Capcom have more brain cells than Square. Reminder, they recently showed off Monster Hunter Wilds at the PlayStation Showcase? Or PlayStation State of Play Showcase event? Small reminder. We'll see, but, we'll see. Say for Street Fighter 6. Yeah, we'll have to see. I hope I don't have to buy a, PS5. We can cope until it's confirmed. Yeah, we can cope until it's confirmed. I feel strong, man. Capcom wins the Dino Crisis remake. They just did new Dragon's Dogma. Meanwhile, Nintendo is scratching their balls and making millions. Nintendo has to compete, or is competing with the PC market now, which is really funny. That Nintendo is also now competing with the PC market. Because let me tell you, buy a Steam Deck. This is the future. Buy a Steam Deck. What are you looking at? Why are you giving me a look? Nintendo succeeds by releasing a console with games. Nintendo succeeds by releasing a mobile console. They did the best way to win is to not compete. Genuinely, the best way to win is to not compete. Nintendo figured it out. Nintendo actually hit the gold mine. The last time they tried to compete with specs was the GameCube. They genuinely had this shit figured out over or almost 20 years ago. Do nothing, let everyone else shoot themselves in foot. What's this business strategy called? It's called shut the fuck up. It's called shut. That's what it's called. It's called I invoke the fifth. Keep your mouth shut. It's a sound legal strategy too. If you're ever in legal trouble, don't do anything. Let the police shoot themselves in the foot. If you're lucky, they might do it literally. They might do it. And you can sue for a lot of money. And you can sue. Shots fired! Shots fired! Shots fired! You never know what a deadly acorn will show up. That video, yes. Squirrel. Wait, what? Oh, you didn't hear this news story? One time, last year, or this year, I think it was this year, the police were arresting a man. He's sitting in the back of the car. When he's in the car, the officer hears an acorn fall on his car and he just starts shooting at his his coworker, the other cop, just instinctively starts shooting too. Just instant. This is a real story. You saw this on YouTube Shorts. What is this? It's insane. Average American cop. I can't believe he got his coworkers just started shooting too. Shoot first, ask questions later. Most disciplined officer. Squirrel drilled the shit out of him. Bro was ready to blast. Squirrel was power creep. Bruh. But yeah, that guy, he just took cover. He didn't do anything. And I assure you, he made out like a goddamn bandit. Because the police tried to shoot him because an acorn fell on the car. Despite unloading their clips into the vehicle, the suspect was completely unharmed. It was completely... I missed every single shot, by the way. They pulled an IRL stormtrooper. They pulled... The cars are bullet resistant. Yes, I know. It's still very funny. It's still very funny. I can't believe that happened this year. I can't believe... Bruh. It's this. Acorn falls on car.
Shots fired! Shots fired! Shots fired! Shots fired! You know.
He pretends like he got hit. He pretends like he got...
What? After that! In the car! I ain't shot! In the car! Oh!
I'm sure that he did get the shit suit out of him.
I don't know.
I'm Oh my god. Reload. Oh my god. America's finest. Genuinely America's finest. Live Chixia gameplay. Technically, it's not Chixia, by the way. It's Chishia, I think is the correct pronunciation for her name, but whatever. Sijuin. I don't get the joke. It's bubble launching. Your Havoc Rover has more crit than Tartaglia. Chimus, how built is your Havoc Rover? I need to be... I genuinely am not convinced that Havoc Rover is actually good. Very... Can you show me? I'm not convinced. No Seth's video. Prastel really wants one. Oh, Ethan video, we recorded it. It's off to courts. You got sent off to courts. You don't have your 1 stars leveled? You don't have any XP? Okay, whatever. Alright, I'll never be convinced Havoc Rover is any good. I will never be convinced, I'm sorry. A process of elimination. Rover is cute, though. Gian is kind of giga. Bruh. Rover, top 5 cutest Wuwas. It's just a fact. Rover is, in fact, currently the best girl in Wuwa. Scatter! He does say scatter. You like Stell more? Sus. Are there Wuthering Waves emotes? I guess we should look. Anything interesting here? We're gonna rename that. Bruh. Number 92 on trending. Bruh. You are general. Why did the cat turn into Pepe? Who turned a cat into Pepe? This emote sucks, you love it. This emote sucks. Cat? Oh, that's a good point. Oh my god, Wuthering Waves, watering plants! Watering plants! At it? Okay. Gardening is the real end game. Bruh. There's a lot of yang yang. His dick zipper. His dick zipper. Where's the skip button? Yeah, we can have that. Call it the funner button. What's the matter, dog? Skipping Pepe. Who took the time to animate this? It's from a YouTube animation. What are the most popular Genshin emotes? Nice. Wide Cocoa Pout. Sure. You for real? Honkai. Pom Pom arrive. Kukuru. Kafka. Our general? People talk Zilla. We can have the bites. You can have Pella as well. I'm about to sneeze. Okay. Bruh. Thank you. Silverwolf Gaming? Ugh. What's the matter? What's the matter, dog? Add more uhs? Nah, it's okay. Let him hook. That's so stupid. What's with all the spankies? Wide buh. For when you bow wide. For when you... Wide buh for when you want to be wide. Wide buh. Buh. I'm gonna sneeze again. You should Zilla yourself. Now! Get a bit all sizes. Miniba. This isn't even a... Why? 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 Nice burp, dog. Miniba dies of pixel. Can someone please add a devs listened emote? That dog scared me. Blaming the dog? He burped. He burps. Devs listen? Devs listen? That's a name. Rules. I'll tell you what. HTB Harmony Trailblazer. Buh. Futa no Hitotachi. Bruh. Inakaka shines eternal. Hold up. It's 44.1. Great. Great. Fuck. I failed the QT. There you go. On Al Hatham, this gives how much attack? 80? 200? Is it like 200? Do you assume 100 on Nocturnal Wolfang per Al Hatham? He stacks it very quickly. People placing so Bennett don't want damage percent. Cool. Ugh. Ugh. 4 Kokomis? Yeah, no, that's okay. Kokomi's about to be power cracked. Oh! It's Kokomi! This would make a good emote. You know, the one thing I will say about Wuthering Waves is there was a dramatic improvement from CBT 1. Do you guys remember, or does anyone remember the original CBT 1 character designs? They redesigned all of their characters. I don't know if you remember. You miss Furry Ling Yang? Yeah, he used to actually be a tiger, man. They redesigned their characters. This was a real thing. There were more. They redesigned like everyone. I wish I had the side by side for every character, but I do not. But yeah, they redesigned every character. Yeah, literally everyone. Baiji got completely redesigned, yeah. CBT 1 to CBT 2. Here, is this a complete article? Bruh. No, this is not a complete article. They added more booba? Well, they did. But yeah, like, this is a massive difference. This is a massive difference. This is such a massive difference. Like, I can't believe how big of a difference this is. You think outfit 1 is better? You're wrong. You're very wrong. Like, bruh. Devs listened. They heard people said all their characters were ugly. They redesigned them all. Devs listened. Devs listened. Bruh. Wow. They truly listened. Yes, they got rid of furry Ling Yang. Ling Yang no longer furry. He just has animal ears and a tail. If you look at the big picture, there's a lot of black. It's a lot of black, red, and white. It's definitely a lot of black, red, and white. Who the fuck is that? Is this a 4-star that I don't have? Who is this? Who is this? With this short jacket? That's an NPC? That's also an NPC? That's male rover? Oh, whatever. That's the guy that does XP mats. Yeah, they don't have a very wide color palette. They don't have a very wide color palette. But they're also going for Chinese sci-fi fantasy. So it's a little hard to use colors other than black and white and black, white, and red. I understand the problem. Modern fashion really is a lot of black and white colors. It's not really an avoidable problem because they're going for a very modernist style. Modern fashion is boring. Chiori understands. Chiori-ya. Tite Kubo would like Wuwa. No, you know who would like Wuwa? Tetsuya Nomura? That's the Kingdom Hearts designer, right?
Yeah.
Not enough belts? You might not have looked at the picture. There's a lot of belts. Not enough plaid? That's true, there's not enough plaid. Not enough keys. I don't think he likes Kingdom Hearts anymore. Why are Sora's feet so big? Because it's a Disney crossover. Have you seen Mickey Mouse's feet? Okay, have you seen Mickey Mouse's shoes? I hope you haven't seen his feet. Mickey's not a human. The point is to make it was to make anime character designs that wouldn't look out of place with Mickey Mouse. Have you? No, I don't think I have. I have seen Mickey's shoes, though. They're big. He's a cartoon character. You know, he has big gloves, too. Mickey has huge shoes. I don't do the Genshin 1 events. I guess I don't. I haven't done them since 1.0. Or 1.blank. You know what they say about big feet? Bruh. Parts of Sora are owned by Disney, others Square. The shoes are owned by Disney. The shoes are owned. Very interesting. Am I gonna C6 Clorinde? Are you gonna pay for it? I accept donations. I accept commissions. I accept commissions to post for characters. Buh. I think it is time to wrap up the stream. We'll raid our friendly neighborhood echo farmer.